It's a foggy morning here. I don't think that's gonna hurt the fishing at all. I'm gonna try for some catfish and carp today, see which ones are biting, if any. So we'll give it a shot. We got some cut bait today, and some worms, some pack bait, some bread, a bunch of different stuff. Let's get at it. Lots of geese poop too. Jeez. Geese poop everywhere. Nothing like shoveling geese poop in the morning. It's absolutely everywhere. Oh my gosh. Not cool. Shoveling geese poop. What's going on, Dave? I didn't even get my rods out yet, man. I'm busy shoveling geese shit. It's everywhere. I forgot my laser pen. If I use the laser pen, I just put it in the vicinity and the entire flock will take off. They don't like it. I mean, it doesn't hurt them or nothing. It just keeps them from pooping all over everything. Alright, I gotta at least get a rod out here. Let's go first. I guess I'll throw a carp rod out. Let's try this new one I put together. I put this one together last night. Give this a shot. Munchies. Crackers and shit. Put up my chair. The wife got me an umbrella now, so I have for the phone. It don't overheat, so it doesn't get wet. The only thing we didn't go over yet, I guess I'm about ready to wipe out my phone and get a brand new one now. So we're definitely ready for a brand new phone now. What's going on, Peter, Thomas? How you doing, guys? Hey, thank you for the likes. And please hit that like button. And if you haven't already, subscribe. Drop me a comment in one of my videos and I'll sub you back, guys. Thanks for stopping in. We're just getting started here, carp and catfishing. I see the carp playing all over on the top of the water. Hopefully it's a good sign today. We'll see. They don't always bite when they're doing that, but we'll find out. I have enough different baits that I should be able to entice them. I do have some leftover carp bait. I'm going to start with some of that. Don't really matter. Leftover doesn't hurt nothing. No big deal. Add a little bit of cornmeal to it, maybe. Soften it up. I have potato mix. I also got some strawberries. Strawberries I got. Mush them up real good. There's some mulberries in there. I'm mixing up with the strawberries. Strawberries, mulberries. Mix them up good. I'm not going to put it in yet. Maybe I'll dump a little bit in there. But carp love stuff like this. And when you're trying to get them to bite, it's good to switch it up a little bit. Try to find out what they want. Trusty oats. Man, it's a mess up here. Somebody was here last night for sure. Gonna use some deer corn. Man, you smell that? Strong peach schnapps and vanilla extract. Really strong. Get the attention. Carp love anything that's strong in the water to smell. And no, Fat Boy's in here. I did not get the powdered milk yet. I need to get the powdered milk. I keep forgetting. Hey, too, Mr. Stepper. Subi, hello. Romania, Grey Wolf. River Cola. How you doing? Brandy, hello. Good morning. How you doing? I'm just baiting up the hair rig. It's like a process. You got to do that, then you got to do the bait on the pack or on the spring. A little bit of a mess. A little bit of a process. Put one piece of fake corn on there, and then the rest will be the feed corn, just in case that gets taken off. Normally it doesn't, but it's good to have on there. Definitely foggy as hell out today. Well, that wasn't good. Corn split. Those happen from time to time. Might be using this all fake corn today. Should have got fresh corn out of the fridge. Place is filling up already, man. Bunch of people out there grabbing their boats. I don't have my boat here. I used to. I'd rather fish here on land. I mean, I'm not a big bass fisherman, so a lot of people bass fish and take their boats out here all the time. Well, let's pray that this pack bait's still good. If not, I'm gonna mix some more. No big deal. It needs mixed. Frozen, but add a little cream corn to the mix, soften it up a bit. Thank you, Mr. Stepper. Awesome. Yeah, I'm by myself today. I'm riding solo. The wife's going to get her hair done, and a couple towns down. She said she would stop by when she's done, so that wouldn't be a little later. So I'm riding solo today. More fish for me. Hopefully a fish for me at least. Yeah, this is really definitely need to add a little bit of cream corn to this mix. Dried out a little bit, but in the freezer, but of course that's expected. So break it up real good, add some cream corn, and then just mix it up. I'm gonna add some of this fresh strawberries, fresh crushed strawberries and mulberries. I'm spoiling these carp. Yeah, we didn't even get the rod out yet. I'm messing around here, I guess, but I gotta fix the bait, get it ready. Since it was in the freezer, it's a little messy. Just in case. Hello, how you doing? I love the clover leaf, man. I got a bunch of clover leaves all over the place. Lucky clover leaf. Irish thing, for sure. Alright, well, doesn't that look delicious? That's what they like. And normally I'll leave it plain a lot of times, but they weren't touching it down here last couple times, plain. I gotta mix it up, put a little bit of strawberry and all in it, and then just grab it. Alright, that's ready. Yeah, it smells good, man. It just smells like berries and corn. Like it does smell really good. It's actually edible. I mean, you could fry it up and make a pancake out of it or something, but I wouldn't eat the shit because you get your hands all through and all that good stuff. But it's every bit of it's extremely edible. I mean, it smells really good too. But I wouldn't advise you to eat it. You ever watch Outdoor Boys? Outdoor Boys food channel. Outdoor Boys like catfishing channel and all. His one son sit there and eat all the damn carp bait all the time when he wasn't looking, when he was live. Or he actually never went live. He used to just record his videos, but this kid would eat all the carp bait. He's mixing it. And he'd look over and he's in there in the damn bucket eating the carp bait. It's not gonna hurt him, but of course you don't want your kid eating carp bait. Get your hands in there and everything else, and catching fish and digging in the damn thing again, you know. I just throw a little more breadcrumbs in there. Pack bait's a little mushy, but I don't care. As long as it holds. As long as it holds long enough to get it out there and let them dig at it. Let them see what's up. I didn't test the hair rig. Dang. Sharpen this up. That's nice and sharp. Everybody does it different, I guess. I always bury the hook into the pack bait, and then I kind of anchor it with some more pack bait, so it doesn't tangle up when I cast. If it tangles when I cast, then fish are gonna sit and eat all the pack bait, and then by the time they get to the hook, they're just gonna miss it. It's gonna be a bad hook set because they tangle up. Which it happens a lot with hair rigs. It can. Now, certain people use straight mono, which gives you even less of a tangle. I use that as well sometimes. I'm not using it today. I'm using 30-pound braid. I'll tie a hair. I'll show you guys how to tie a hair rig now. Give me a few minutes here. Let me get a couple rods out first here. Get a big chunk of hair. See something out there. I'm hungry this morning. That looks like a promising spot. What do you think? I think we're gonna do that spot. It's grassy, so maybe I can move this over. usually do bells because that way if I get a little hit, I ain't paying attention. I just I'm gonna do another carp rod, I guess, and then we'll do catfish. Which one do I want to do here? Mad people coming. I sharpen my hooks a lot too before I put them out there. I always put a sharp point on them. Yeah, it makes all the difference. A lot of carp fishermen, they'll use more weight than me to help the hook set. I don't use as much all the time. I don't know, I just don't. At least we got one rod out so far. Hunting and stuff with JJ, Big John, Jason. I'm here at a reservoir in eastern Pennsylvania. Hello from Germany. How you doing, bud? Yeah, please hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't already, and drop a comment in one of my videos and I'll sub you back. Thank you for stopping in, guys. Thank you, Big Lon. Thank you very much. There's the driver. Horn blows. Blowing a horn. You gonna scare all the fishies? First thing this morning, I was out here shoveling geese poop. Bring my shovel because it gets bad out here. Definitely gets bad. But you come prepared, you know what you're in for, then it's not as bad. A lot of boats going out this morning. We got another fisherman over there at the one dock brushing and cleaning it off. Yeah, it's smart to bring your own broom or shovel because of the geese, man. They just annihilate everything. They're cool and all to look at, but boy, are they a pain. They whoop on everything. everywhere. They're cute when they're babies. There used to be a fence up here to keep them from coming up here years ago. And of course, nothing lasts forever, especially if people destroy it. That was me. I'm bumping into shit here. Ran into the damn rod. Won't know if that takes off for sure. Right. I guess this one, I'm gonna throw a little bit of this stuff in there. Basically, this stuff is liquid buttered pop, like just buttered popcorn is what it is. It smells like a theater. This rod's really flexible, so it doesn't cast very well with heavy weight. I'll do the best I can. I gotta go real far anyhow. These, oh well, you know what I did? I grabbed 3 catfish rods, or 3 carp rods. I have another catfish rod in the truck, but because I didn't want to have to keep resetting if I had to. But I might get 1 caddy out anyway, so at least I brought 1 here. I'll put some cut bait out there first. Or maybe I'll make it simple and throw a piece of shrimp out there first, see what happens. I'm pretty good with that cut bait. I thank everybody for stopping in this morning and Friday morning. Or I don't know what time frame is in Germany. We had some people from other countries here hanging out as well. Fat Boy, I didn't do it yet. I didn't buy it. After I left Walmart yesterday, I grabbed what I needed. I needed a new aerator for my live well because I'm going to maybe do some live minnow fishing for bass or something. I forgot the damn milk, the powdered milk. I did not buy it yet. I'm going to get it, man. I'm telling you. You got to remind me, Fat Boy. You got to remind me. Dude, I'm telling you, I really think it is a genius idea. Milk, like, it's just, the powdered milk is just going to, like, go all through the water. It's going to travel. It's going to take the scent along with it. I mean, like the mix that I have today, I have the strawberry mulberries, fresh strawberries and mulberries with the cream corn together, and some of that powdered milk would have been awesome. But it is what it is. I have a bunch of other goodies, so we'll see what happens. If I don't get a bite on all this different stuff I have, switching it around, then it wasn't meant to be today, and that's fine with me. It is what it is. I'm giving it a shot anyway. Better than sitting on the couch. Not saying there's anything wrong with sitting on the couch. I'm just saying. I just don't want to sit on the couch. I got this strawberry soda with me. I was using that. I dumped it in the pack bait when I caught that 22-pound leatherback a couple weeks ago. Maybe Maybe it was just a fluke, but maybe I should try dumping some more of it in there. I guess I can't show you the entire label, but some good stuff. Carp like it. Hello? Zoppy? I'm going to call you Zoppy. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce that, bud. There's a special setting that I'm gonna go in and do. I don't know how to do it right now. I gotta go watch the video to where people's names and different languages, all that stuff will get translated while you're trying to communicate, and it will go back and forth both ways. I will give shrimp a try just for a little bit. See what happens. If not, I still have some sucker in here, cup bait that I can put on there yet. Man, I use these oats religiously, man. You can get anything on your hands. Use the oats; it takes it right off. Fish don't mind. I'm not using it for cooking, so. Reeling that tension a little bit. Get 2 carp rods out, 1 captive full. I'd put many more out, but we're only allowed 3. And I don't think I can have one of you guys watch a rod for me and tell the game warden that, hey, yeah, he was watching that rod. So I'm only going to do 3. Come on, fish easy. Yeah, it's 100% humidity out here. And my ass wore a cotton shirt, man. What a dumbass. I wasn't thinking. It is warm out here. Choo. The green apple one. Which one? Know your shit, man. If you know your shit, you know your shit. Man. Oh well. Yeah, there's people popping up everywhere. Shadies. Like everywhere. A lady looks like she has her grandson over there teaching him how to fish. That's awesome. That's nice to see, man. It brings back memories. My mom she taught me how to fish when I was a kid. Used to take me to all they had a Winnebago. We'd drive around and go to different campsites and different parts of the United States, and we'd go fishing. Whatever pond they had, usually it's a pay lake or something, and I would just go trout fishing or whatever it was. She taught me how to go up in the woods and find my own worms under the leaves and all that good stuff. Good memories. I miss her, man. She was awesome. Always finding goodies here, man. People leave a lot of trash here, but some of the trash is actually nothing wrong with it. Sinkers, good hooks, and they leave all this trash here, so I just take it with me. Making a mess. Which rod do you think will go down first, guys? Double tap on whichever rod you think will go down first. If any. There's so much dew in the air. I have an umbrella above it. The wife bought me this cool umbrella. It connects to the tripod. Pretty neat. That way it keeps it from overheating as much too when it's real hot out. The sun's beating on it. I'm on my own today. Frosty soda, green apple. The one I have is a frosty strawberry. I have never tried the green apple. I have lemonade at home. I got like a year's supply of sodas in my storage unit. My wife and I, we do a lot of donations. We donate food, a lot of food and stuff in the wintertime when it's harder for people to find it. So I have tons of sodas and different stuff. I shouldn't be drinking it, but I can't resist. When I go out fishing, I usually bring one of them Frosties. But yeah, we were in the storage unit yesterday. It's just so much stuff in there yet. The middle rod, he says, where I was getting bites last time. I was getting quite a few bites right there in that hole right there. There's a couple nice spots. This whole area up here in the front is pretty decent. It drops down to about right in front of us here, a good 15 feet, believe it or not. It drops right down. It's just the way it is right here. And I have pictures of me last year standing down there because we had our 40-year drought. Oh, it was bad. There was no water over here at all. Nothing left. It was a mess. And then when it's a drought too, the people use the water a lot. And this is drinking water for Philadelphia water ducks and all. I mean, Philadelphia uses this water for their bathing and all that good stuff. Bells and that's me. Dang, man. It's getting soaked out here. I'll make room just in case I get a fish, huh? I usually kind of put them right here, makes it easier. The water is getting green algae. It looks like crap. Probably what it is. I did my part. I did a good bit of shoveling this morning before I went live too. I shoveled all the geese poop. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we get a nice takedown, guys. We at least show you guys a nice fish. If not, it's no big deal anyway. I'm just out here to get out. I tell you what, the humidity could definitely go somewhere this morning, man. Holy cow. Ain't no joke this morning. Another boat. Getting them boats in this morning, huh? Some crackers for breakfast. We eat crackers for breakfast. Green Goblin. I heard that. Keep an eye on the battery, make sure it's charging. What's going on, Greg? I have night crawlers. I didn't put them on yet. I'm using carp bait. Um, I have deer corn on the hair rigs, marinated in, well, seasoned, whatever you want to call it, in peach schnapps and vanilla extract for like 2 weeks now, soaking on the end of the hair rig. And then I got pack bait on a spring. The two on the right, the one on the left is for catfish. I just threw shrimp out for now, something stupid, simple. Let it out for a little bit, no bites, I'll switch. I have some cut bait. I have some cut sucker, and I do have night crawlers as well. And then I have some other pack baits that I can mix up for the carp. Just kind of going for carp and catfish today. I don't keep anything. You can keep the fish out of here. I mean, it is the waters are cleaner than most. They don't allow gas motors or nothing. It's actually drinking water. They purify this water out of here anyway. Hello, Jay. How you doing this morning? How you guys doing? I'm doing good, doing great. Just got set up. Got all three of my rods out finally. Um, just waiting for a bite. Waiting for a bite. Well, more than a bite. I'm waiting for a takedown. Takedown would be nice. Oop, eat some crackers while I'm waiting. Crackers for breakfast. Yeah, it's pretty foggy out this morning for sure. It's actually going away now. The fog was much worse. Coming down, you couldn't see the road. Barely see the dang road. Um, People were driving slow and all. It was a mess. All right, Dave, you take care, man. Enjoy your breakfast, man. Talk to you later, bud. Really? That far? Yeah, this is the eastern PA here, so that's a long ways. It's all fog. Yeah, I didn't check the weather for the other states and all, but pretty thick this morning. It's not as bad now. It cleared up a good bit. I couldn't even barely see the water when I first got here. They pulled away. People were docking a boat over there. They pulled away. The boat was still connected. They were dragging it back up on the bankment. It happens, right? Nobody's perfect. Nah, nobody farted. I'm here by myself today. I think Dana went out last night for flatheads last night. Tabarka, how you doing? Thank you for stopping in. Thank you guys for the likes. You have 20 likes already. Thank you very much. You guys are awesome. Had the rods out now for about 20 minutes or something. 25 minutes, something like that. No bites yet. Just waiting for 2 rods out on the right for carp, 1 on the left for catfish. Hey, you take it easy, bud. Enjoy your breakfast, Dave.
I fell in right here one time. It split. We ain't been here all year. We're here one time in the spring. First time, huh? One time in the spring. It's been raining.
Tabarka, if you subbed anybody, I'm sure you probably know, but just a reminder, just drop a comment in their in one of their videos. And 2 reasons. One, they can find you and sub you back. 2, if you comment, if you subscribe, then they'll accept that subscription. If not, the subscription will go away. You may still see them, but they'll lose the subscription on their end. That's just the way it works. Now, July 15th, YouTube's going to be cutting back on a lot of stuff. I'm sure you've went through channels and you see live channels that use just steal videos from other people and just leave it on a loop to make money. Well, I believe YouTube's going to be getting rid of that monetization. They're going to not monetize anyone else that does things like that. Any repetition, any AI, anything AI, artificial intelligence and stuff, none of that stuff is going to be allowed anymore. It'll be allowed, but they won't make money off it. They're not allowed to monetize anymore with that. Handmade and homegrown. Hello, good morning. Thank you for stopping in. Nobody really cares. Is that it's easy? What's going on, bud? Good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever it is you are. But good morning. Thank you for stopping in. It's morning here. What time is it here? Let me check. 6:56. No bites yet. Been here about a half an hour, I guess. Fishing for carp and catfish. It's fish for fun. I don't keep anything.
It was all her. She wanted it. I was like, okay, who are you? What'd you do with my wife? I don't like it, but they don't eat it either.
Kukiana, hello. How you doing? Aloha to
She
you.
bought a harness with dogs
Aloha.
right in front of her, goggles, and I'm like,
How are you this morning?
oh my lord. All right, man, good luck to you. Yeah, have fun.
I come up here the other night. Got skunked. Didn't catch anything in the middle of the night. Had a big run. I don't know what happened. Missed the fish. That was it. Just one nice run the other night, but it seemed to do better in the mornings. But we'll see what happens. You know. A lot of guys are getting their boats out, boy. They're out there in them boats. I'm still trying to get my boat back from the boat repairman. I went to pick up my boat last week. Guy says the boat's all done. I get there, and the boat doesn't even turn over or nothing. It was in worse condition than when I took it. And then he wanted a deposit, so whatever. I just gave him $300 towards what I owed him, which is more than half. You take your boat somewhere and it sits for 3 months, you really hope that they fix it, right? Not the case with this guy. I'm not going to slander the guy because he hasn't done anything wrong to me yet, but dang, man. I definitely can't recommend him to anyone just because of what I've gone through, but I can't wait to get my boat back. I haven't even gotten it out. It's like by the time I get it back, it'll be the end of the season. That's life for you, you know. Nothing always good. Nothing goes as planned all the time, you know. And sometimes when it rains, it pours, you know. Radar's Bush Camp. How you doing, bud? I'm having a great day. Yep, I'm here solo today. I didn't really. My wife knew I was coming. I didn't really announce that I was going. Just kind of wanted to go out. So the wife's gonna stop by a little later when she's done getting her beauty done, her hair and all that good stuff. She's gonna swing by and say hello. She'll be kind of in the general area um, where she goes. Yeah, I got carp bait all over me. Yeah, I hate when plans don't go as planned and things change, or one of you or both of you end up not feeling well, or just like do all the packing and get ready to go fishing, and then all of a sudden you're like, you know what, I really don't feel like doing this today. But I want to, but I don't feel like doing it. So you don't do it. Or you end up doing something else, or something else comes up, like, you know, I get it. It happens all the time, man. Yeah, I get it. I just put those two rods together on the right side last night. The orange rod I've used before, which had the reel that's on the right on that rod, but it needed new line. So I put brand new fishing reel on the rod in the middle last night, and I put the reel that was on that rod on the brand new rod to the right, and brand new line on both, new setups. try them out. I got tons of rods, man. I collect them, I guess. Anybody ever goes fishing with me, man, you got yourself at least 4 or 5 rods. I always carry like 8 to 10 of them in my truck, all ready to go. I don't know. I guess you never know. You never have too many rods. That's why I take my truck a lot. I can't fit all the equipment in my wife's car. I'll be doing some new videos as well. I'm going to be able to get out to some spots I could never get out to before, and because of the distance, I got myself a Baja Bandit off-road mobility scooter. So I'll be able to go to some of the longer trails and go to some new spots, which would be kind of cool. I can hook my GoPro, or I don't have a GoPro, but my phone up on that. Maybe you guys can, man. Please hit that like button, guys. It'd be awesome. Appreciate it. Weldon Berry, hello. Thank you for stopping in. How you doing? Yeah, great. You guys wrench around, check each other's channels out. It's awesome. Just appreciate you guys just stopping in and saying hello. There's a big log in front of that orange rod. Big log. Man, if I get hooked up, I hope I don't go underneath that. I lost a big carp during the tournament a few weeks ago here because of a log. This was a much bigger log than this one, though. I was fishing in front of the log because I knew that's where the fish would be. So that was my fault. I took the chance, and I paid for it. I was on the big screen for 15 seconds. Now, I hooked that fish in the first minute of the tournament, and I just figured, I thought that was going to set the tone for the day. I'm like, oh my God, this is going to be a hell of a day. I'm on the big screen, fish on. 15 seconds later, he popped me off underneath the log, man. Big fish, too. Now, the weight didn't count that day. It was just quantity, but still a nice fish. It was probably a leatherback or something, or a mirror carp. I don't know. But, yeah, he popped me off in the log. Logs can definitely be a pain. And certain spots in the coves back here, it's like a gauntlet. So many of them. And I don't always fish those coves, not because of the logs, but because I don't get a good connection for you guys, and I try to go live, and it's horrible. Hi, John Boy. How you doing, bud? Thank you for stopping in. It's good to see you. How have you been? How you been, buddy? Haven't seen Mrs. Scooter in here yet. I'm guessing she's still taking a nap. Thank you for the likes, guys. Thank you for the likes. And if you haven't subscribed already, if you're just hanging out and watching, just please, if you don't mind, subscribe. Drop a comment in one of my videos, and that way YouTube will make that subscription stick for me, and I can also find you and sub you back. Appreciate it. I gotta go check that rod. Looks like the log is like going into the line. It is right over my line. I don't know what's going to happen there. I don't know if it's stuck or what, but it's there. It's directly over top of my rod. Let's go with it. Maybe it'll be good luck. I'm not going to reel it in yet because then I got to redo the pack bait. I'm going to pull you guys off here real quick. Check out my new setup. The wife got me a new, she got me some batteries too. I got a whole bunch of batteries. But she also got me this umbrella thing here. It's pretty cool. Check it out. Isn't that neat? The wife got me. Keeps it from getting too hot. And also when it's misty. Yeah, there's geese poop everywhere, man. I had to shovel the hell out of it this morning. I'll step in it. But these here, you guys ever buy these? I forget the brand, but I'm telling you, they're waterproof. And after today, I'll probably still have 4 bars of power. Literally. They're awesome, man. I'm going to put you guys back in case I get a run. Oh, my glasses fell. All right. Yeah. It's just a nice little setup I got. Thanks to Mrs. Scooter. She hooked it up. Yeah, that log's not moving, that little turd. It is directly over top of my line. If my line takes off, it's hitting that log for sure. Listen. Oh, there's the Green Goblin. The Green Goblin. Mana. How you doing, Mana? Hello, nobody. I've seen you in here before, bud. Here's a wrench for you. That way you can wrench around and check out everybody else's channels. I've seen you in here plenty of times before, and you don't say much, but you still come in and you hang out and you show some support. So I appreciate it, okay? So nobody, there you go. You're alive. I'm alive. We're all alive. We woke up this morning breathing, and we're breathing. That's all that matters, right? That's awesome. Now, I hope these fish are alive. But they don't seem to be alive right now. Thank you, nobody. It's awesome. You're awesome, man. That goes for everybody, yes. That's how all this goes around, man. Subscribers, us, you, all of us. We support each other. It's a humongous community. Some are smaller than others, but if you think about it, everyone that does take care of their channels, everyone that doesn't troll, everyone that tries to help each other out, it makes a huge difference. And you would not believe the impact on people's lives just by hanging out with them, having a couple drinks or something, and just sitting down and going live. I'm not saying I'm drinking, but just as an example, and just kind of chilling at times if you have nothing else to do, and go live at home and videotape your wall or something or whatever, and just hang out and bullshit with everybody. It does make a difference sometimes. I mean, especially if you need someone to talk to or something and things aren't going good, man. It's another way to talk to people instead of face to face. Some people, it's easier for them. John boy, you just kind of chillax on your couch, right? Hang out. Yeah, man, that's what it's all about, dude. Just chilling. I know you guys see them all the way over there. All the shit bags are going by. The geese, man. They're the devil. How they poop all over the place, man. I'm gonna have to scrub them tires on my cart when I leave. I shoveled as much as I could, so I kind of shoveled a path here. I should have brought my minnow traps, man. There's minnows all over here. I knew I should have brought my aerator and minnow trap. Oh well, maybe I'll go out later and catch some minnows, and as long as we don't get too much rain, maybe I'll do some larger, like a creek fishing with some live minnows or something tomorrow, or maybe even tonight. We love YouTube and everybody, man. You're awesome. I don't know how to do that heart thing, man. I'll try it out. There. There's my little heart. I appreciate it, man. You guys are awesome. You are. But I seriously, that log it's pulling on my line a little bit. This whole damn lake, right? And that log had to float over to my line. And now it stopped. It's just waiting for a fish to take it. I'm half tempted to reel it in because if a big fish does take it, I could lose it. It could mess up the hook set, but it is not moving at all. It is on top of my line. Let me see here. Oh yeah, it's pretty bad. Oh dang it. Figures, this whole place in the log got to snag me up, right? What's up with that, right? Oh, it's horrible. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. Maybe it'll bring me good luck. Maybe it won't. But I am gonna give it like another 20 minutes on the catfish rod. I'm gonna eat bites on that shrimp. I'm gonna put some cut bait on. Try some cut bait. Now yesterday I went to a place called Graffiti Bridge. You guys I'm gonna check out. I had a short live on there. Like it wasn't very long. It was like 10 minutes. Something I don't know what it was, but it was just I was testing the area. It's about an hour drive from my house, but it's over this old abandoned bridge and another lake, and there's plenty of bait fish for me to try to catch. I need to get a drop net, and there's snakeheads in there. I want to try to catch a snakehead. I've never caught one. I think it would be pretty awesome to get one and show everybody. So I tested out yesterday. I had no problems with the live. I get reception out there, so I'll look to do a video there. Maybe depending on the weather, maybe Tuesday morning or something. I want to do it not on the weekend because I don't want to, be crowded. But it looks like a good spot, and I heard it is. So I'm gonna give that a shot. Take my cast net too, I guess. Maybe just try to catch some bait fish. The suckers in there are awesome bait for catfish, channel cats. Now, when I was a kid, we used to get fresh herring. That was the best thing. I like to now flathead fish as well now. So you know your live baits, you just catch some sunfish and all, and you're good to go. But those fresh suckers are really good bait. You can put them in the freezer, chop them up. You gotta go. Well, thank you for stopping in. I hope you have a great day. Hope you have a great weekend as well, Radars. Who is holding a potato? That is a cool cart. Nice scooter. Yeah, that cart. I got lucky. That's a $500 cart. I got it for $75 at a yard sale last year. I couldn't believe it. $75. I mean, am I supposed to put on my poker face because there was somebody else there? I'm like, take my money. You know what I mean? Like, I just gave him the $75 and I rolled. Well, I mean, I bought a few other things, but I was out, man. I was like, that is a good price. Those things are so expensive. Do I think it should cost $500? No, but that's where the market is on them. They're 500 a piece. The eight, that's an 8 holder. Now they go all the way up to 12, 1500 once you put motors and stuff on them. No, you can put battery operated motors on them, and you put a little a trigger toggle on the end of the handle, and you can that way if you're going to the beach or whatever it is, you just turn it on battery operated, and you don't have to haul all the stuff around. You just direct it, steer it. Kukiana. Yeah, $75 was a lucky steal. But you take care. Have a good one, bud. I appreciate it. Thanks again for stopping in. Yeah, that was the first time, Mana. We got a bite on one of the rods. I was going to say this is the first time I was in Army Mom's chat, man. It was funny shit. That was cool. I had to go to bed. I wanted to go to bed because I didn't sleep much and I was tired, so I had to get to bed. That way I could get up this morning at 4 a.m. and head out here to the lake. I did have a bite, guys. I don't know which rod. That's why it's good to have the bells. The rod to the right, they're on the pack bait. The rod to the right, waiting for takeoff. I need that line to start peeling. Give me a big 20-pound leatherback or something, man. It would be great. There's 40-pound carp in here, guys. I've seen them caught. Have I caught them? No, I have not. I've caught 30-pounders, but I've seen big carp in here, and they're in here. It'd be kind of wild to catch a 40-pound leatherback. Leatherback is your darker common carp, and boy, do they fight very well. That's all I do it for, the fight, and I just release them. Place is mad getting busy, but everybody's just grabbing their boats. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. And how's that song go again? I got my rod and I got my bait. I don't know how it goes. All we gotta do is wait. Hello, Jackson. Good morning, bud. How you doing? Thank you for stopping in. See Len's over there. What's he over there? Flathead fishing this morning, I think. I seen he went live over there in that one spot there in the river. I wonder how he's doing. Well, hopefully he gets himself a big flathead today. That'd be good. I know he's been trying off and on. He's been doing carp and catfish back and forth. They all have pack bait. Are you talking about me? The two on the right have pack bait. The one on the left has a piece of shrimp, which I'm probably gonna pull it soon and put a piece of sucker on there. I still have a little bit of sucker left, which is not very fresh because I froze it twice, so kind of, you know. But we caught a lot of fish on that one sucker. I mean, you're talking 11 channel cats on that one sucker. It was a big sucker. I mean, I don't know if you can, like, it was pretty big. You know, suckers generally kind of small. This sucker was probably about a 3-pounder. Still using it. It's almost done though. I'm gonna throw out what's left of it today. I'll let the turtles eat it. The turtles go crazy, man. The little snappers and the painted turtles here. I feed them over here. They love it. I'm gonna stay away from my line. Len got a carp. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, I know he was up here at this lake. He was trying the other day. They couldn't seem to hook up, but that's good. I'm glad he got one. I know he's really getting into carp fishing. He caught his PB this year up here. It was I guess it was a little over 17 pounds, which is a very nice carp. I'm sure he's ecstatic. That's awesome. Good for him. If you go over there, tell him I said what's up. I want to say good luck for the rest of the day. Tight lines. Mrs. Scooter opened her eyes. She's awake. Oh, Mrs. Scooter. I hear Len caught a carp. I'm waiting for mine. It is what it is. If I don't get one, I don't get one. Half the battle is getting all the lines set up and getting the bait on there and waiting for the bite, and then you gotta hope for a good hook set. And then you gotta fight them. Just a little bite on the carp bait so far. You getting up and motivated, huh? You're gonna go get you're gonna get all dialed up, go get your beautified done. You're getting your hair done today, right? That's what you're doing. You stopping over to say hello before you head home? You better come say hi. You have to come say hello to chat. Yeah, that was funny last night in Army Mom's chat. Everybody about pissed themselves laughing, man, over shit. I know everybody thought it was funny. I told them about what the hell my cousin did to me I tell you what, I was pissed, man, but I got over it. I was literally I was leaving for a date. I was going out on a date, and he already did it. He pre-did it. He put fucking Ambisol in my toothbrush and in the end of my toothpaste. It must have been at least 2 hours. My mouth was numb, boy. I mean, what? Why would you do that to somebody? God. You know, he super glued my goddamn hand to a soda bottle one time while I was passed out, too. I have to admit, I was really upset about that one. He super glued my hand to a soda bottle. Like, yeah, it was bad. I had to use Goo Gone and all kinds of shit to get it off my hand. Fat boy Jack, fishing. This is Jackson. What's going on? Mrs. Scooter, remind me to get some powdered milk. Or if you go out, grab some powdered milk. I mean, I just get some at Walmart, something cheap. Carp don't care. Hey now. Yeah, where the fishies at, man? I seen a whole bunch of them over here playing and doing their thing. But they ain't doing their thing on the end of the line. Not yet. What do you guys think? Maybe go to some cut bait on the catfish line. See if it makes a difference. I got shrimp on there right now. Got scrimps on there. Some scrimps. Scrimps on the line. Yeah, man. That's the first time I did a shout out. I didn't know how to do it. I figured it out finally. I was messing around with it for quite a few hours trying to get it right. But yeah, no problem, man. There's a lot more people I want to do a shout out for. I'm gonna, I'll get to it. I just, like I said, it was the first time I did it. I learned it off of Marine Mom. I watched how she was doing it and stuff, and kind of put everything together. Yeah, the water looks really weird. It looks gray, like so weird. I can't say I've ever seen it look like this. It looks like somebody dumped a whole bunch of powdered milk in the lake. It literally looks like whitish gray kind of. It's funky, weird. Now that the fog is gone, glad the fog went away because the fish can't see in the fog. Damn turtles! Another turtles popping up. There's the little turtles. Time. I know I'm going to use too much here, but maybe tie a hair rig. These little buggers are tangled up good in there. I don't know if you guys can see this, but I did size 4 carp hook. Just kind of put it through. tie the end of the hair where it's going to hang. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's going to tie a loop. I'm going to do a video so I can show a little closer up or something when I do this, but basically you put the hair where you want it, however how far you want it to hang. So I'm like probably like right about there. Yeah, a little bit more right there. I wrap it around 6 times, or 7. 4, 5, 6, 7 times, and then I take it, go back through the top of the eye there of the hook again. Okay, there's one end of your hair rig. This is where you put your bait. I made it way too long, of course I did, but anyway, keep it about however long you want this to be. You just tie a loop. Just I knot it twice because this is the end that's pulling towards the actual hook, just in case, you know. I tie it twice. Doesn't have to be that wide open like I did, but there you go. 2 knots, whatever, is fine. So I'll cut this tag off, and then here you go. There's a hair rig. There's your hair rig. You put your bait here with a baiting needle, of course. Fish grab it, they suck up the bait, and when they do, they get the hook too. You know. Come on, fishies. Yeah, I should have brought real corn. I have fake corn, and I got the. Well, I do have real corn, but the deer corn, it worked before. I haven't, past couple times I didn't bring it, so we'll see if it works. But yeah, I try to put I put like 4 of them on there because they're pretty big. But yeah, man, you just put a whole bunch on there. That's how I tie the hair rigs. I think it's easier that way. Zig rigs? I don't know what a zig rig is. Zig rig. I'm gonna have to look up the zig rig. Excuse me. A little baby carp just jumped out there. Little guy, huh? I'll take him. He wants to jump on the end there. Sun's out a little bit now. This fish doesn't look in the best of condition. See if I can't get a nice little fillet or something off the side of it. God, these little buggers are bony. Bony as hell. Some happy turtles. I'm gonna change that catfish too. Another 20 minutes on these rods, and I'll put new pack bait on as well. Alright, I had enough of this tangling stuff. I'm gonna have to reset this. My leader's too long. It keeps tangling on me, which is it's gonna mess me up here. That's not the first time that happened. Yeah, that's gotta go. I have to fix this. Jeez Louise. Dang. Alright. I'm gonna redo this whole setup. It's gotta be cut. Good thing I checked it, because it's just a mess. That guy he just like grinded the bottom of his boat up against the rocks. You guys hear that? That shit was loud. He nailed that shit. Oh, come on, man. Can't see here. Get these glasses. What's going on, guys? Fishing with Flames. Subi. Hello. Alright, let's try this out again here. I changed it up a little bit. We'll see what happens. Hopefully this helps. Catch yourself a big one here, maybe. We'll see what happens. I feel better about that. And that setup I have. A little better. Freaking big old carp just went. Look at this one. Trash. Alright, carp rod, guys. Just got a hit on that. Hopefully he takes it, huh? That was a big hit, actually. Look. Oh, yeah. It's a nice hit. Odds are a lot of that pack bait's probably gone by now. If he brought it in like that, that means he got a piece of that hook for a second, or at least the end of the hair rig. Good morning. Morning, Robert. Yeah, thank you for subbing. Just if you do me a big favor and just drop a comment in one of my videos and I'll sub you back. I appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, I was I don't know how much stuff I'm gonna do, but I want to do some stuff. I mean, probably nothing crazy, but I'm I'm a couple hundred, well, a little less than a couple hundred subs away from 1,000, and I want to give some stuff away. I got lucky and I won a combo set at Ed Evans's show Wednesday night. It's freaking awesome, man. I also got lucky during the tournament and got paired up with Ed Evans and Butterfly Sunshine. They're freaking awesome people, man. And Eric B. and dude, it was really cool, man. That tournament was neat. It was an honor to be in there with them guys too. There's a lot of good people that hang out in here. It's definitely a good community to sub around and sub to each other. Help Fat Boy get to his 150 mark. Yeah, I don't have any merchandise yet at all. Yes, always remember when you sub to somebody, you have to drop a comment or else YouTube will take the subscription away. A couple days ago, I was at like 805, and then I dropped down to 799 because there was like 6 people or whatever that out of all the subscriptions that forgot to drop a comment. And then by the time YouTube, AI or whatever it is that checks all that stuff, they take it away. Now, on the 15th of this month, YouTube is going to be announcing some new rules. Um, People taking content from other people and using like loop type videos, repetition and things, and just leaving them on a loop live to make money. They're no longer going to let people mine them that way. They're not going to monetize them. They're taking their monetization away. Anyone that has too much content that isn't theirs, things like that, you won't be able to become monetized for that. They want authentic material, or else YouTube's no longer going to accept it. There's a few things they're going to announce on the 15th. But yeah, YouTube is changing the rules on the 15th. But we're all, for the most part, I've seen everybody's videos, so a lot of people's videos, and we're all authentic. I mean, we're not taking too much content from third party and stuff like that, and AI. The people that use all the AI and stuff, some of that stuff's really funny and cool, but they're not going to be allowed to make money off of YouTube. They're going to have to put up a picture with their Venmo or something in order to get money from anyone. That's the only way it's going to work for them. YouTube is taking their monetization away, and they're not going to no longer allow it for anyone that uses third party or AI or non-authentic videos and content. Yeah, Mrs. Scooter's my wife there. She's doing really well. Her channel's really doing well. I mean, she's got like at least 500 subscribers or so. And the rod on the right's getting hit, guys. She does a lot of shorts, different videos, and she's great at doing videos, man. She has 200 and some videos already. Yeah, I'm gonna let them have at this. They're hitting the carp bait right now. The rod in the middle is definitely gonna have to be rebaited soon. I had a couple of nice hits on that, but no connections. And the rod on the right, they're on the pack bait right now. I see it tapping on it, so maybe we'll get lucky and get a nice run out of that one at least before I have to change the baits. Hello, Callies. How you doing? Damn it. Sorry, that's me making noise. That's me. I'm not messing with it though. Turtles are down there chowing away at this bait. I put it in there so they could eat it. What was left of that sucker? They're chowing. Going to town. There we go, guys. Come on. Come on. I hope it ain't no turtle. I'm just getting hit on it, but I'm taking it. I don't know. I have a weird feeling it might be a turtle. I don't know. We'll find out. He's just plugging away at my line, but it's a weird hit. Keeps bringing it in. Awesome fishing. Hello. Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, we got a turtle, I think, messing with that rod on the right. I mean, it just keeps hitting it, but carp ain't going to continuously hit it like that, I don't think. There's a turtle, I think, found my pack bait and he's finishing it off. We'll find out, I guess. Maybe he'll take it, maybe he won't. Something sure is messing with it. gotta be a turtle. I'm gonna check this one out. This one got hit too. So it seems to bait. Put some new pack bait on at least. There's still pack bait on it. I can feel it. Let me go put some new on there. Well, there wasn't much. There was a little bit. Man, did I get tangled? How did I get tangled? Again. I'm really digging this today with the tangles. We got a big old turtle, guys. Damn it. I think it's a big turtle, too. Dang. Yeah, we got a big turtle. Ah. Boy, is he hissing, guys. He's pissed. He's a big turtle. He's pretty big. Oh, man. Now that's a big ass turtle. He looks pissed. Well, what do you expect? You got on my damn line. I'm trying to chat. It's a big ass ugly turtle, man. He messed up my line. What do you guys? Damn. Oh shit. They're like 20-pound turtle, I think. But I don't know. He's heavy. Shoot. Damn. He looks so angry. Don't be angry. You guys see this little turd, man? I hate when they get on my line. Yeah, it's a huge turtle. Big ass turtle, man. Say hi, Franklin. Oh, he does not look happy. Say hi. Reconnecting. Nasty creature. Yeah, right. They are a pain in the ass. People say they do eat them. Oh, look, he wants to snap at my ankle, I can tell. I'm going to walk this way, get my gloves, see about getting this damn hook out of him here. Odds are he's going to put a little hole in my net, but oh well. I'll fix it. Hold on there, Franklin. Franklin is not a happy camper. Nor am I, because you got my hair rig all messed up. I just put that one on there, too. I get it, I get it. Let me get that hook for you, bud. I know. I can get the hook out for you. How's that? I know. I know it hurts. Let me get it. Almost got it, buddy. I know. I got the hook out. That's good. See? I got it out. A little bit of blood on his lip. He's gonna be okay. You're gonna make it, Franklin. Doctor said you're gonna make it. Whoa, he is PO'd. Man. Shoot. Look at the size of that son of a bitch. Oh. Damn. I'm gonna let him go now. Franklin just fell on his head, sorry. Yo, he'll be fine. I'm gonna let him there for a minute because he's gonna attack the shit out of me. He's pissed. He's heavy, man. Franklin looks like he's gonna charge us. Say hi, Franklin. Say hello. Whoa. He's puffing up his chest, man. He's doing that peacock shit. It's all good. See, I got the hook out and everything for you, bud. You'll be all right. No one's going to hurt you. Yeah, see, he's still got pack bait on his mouth. He ate all my pack bait. Well, we'll see you later, okay, buddy? Go ahead. No one's going to hurt you. Go. I'm not going to hurt you. Ah, getting himself hung up. He'll be fine. He'll figure a safe passage. There you go, bud. Oh, now he's getting all... Looks like I might have to help him, huh? Might have to give you a little boost there, buddy. There you go. God, he's a heavy-ass turtle, man. Jeez. All right, all right, all right. Damn, he's hissing at me. We'll see you later, bud. Well, at least I get skunked. That counts, right? Especially I don't know what the hell I was, like probably about a 20-pound turtle. He's pretty heavy. So that counts. Yo, them big turtles in here get bigger. And I don't use my method leads in here anymore because my method feeders, they chew them to pieces. They shatter my method leads. They break them. I know it's turtles doing it. You say you seem drunk? What, from the peach schnapps corn I'm using, right? Not a good time for my line to be. The only thing with turtles, man, they fuck your line up. Fuck everything. Your line. Everything. I gotta cut this, of course. He got me, man. Fucked it up. Cut it and redo it, right? Might as well. That's why I brought an extra rod so I can cast that one out there and screw it. He was chewing on my my spring. It's all messed up bad. All right, so I'm down that rod. I'll throw the other one out real quick while I'm waiting. So I at least have one carp line out there. All right, so I was finishing this one here. Where is my piece for the hair rig? Don't know. I guess I'll grab a new one. No catfish bites either, huh? Jeez. Kind of odd, but whatever. It is warm out here. I am sweating to death. Not quite to death, but I'm sweating. Alright, I'm going to fix this one up here. Hair rig's still good. I thought he would have destroyed it. Dude, that turtle had freaking leeches all over him, man. I put my gloves on, man. I ain't touching this shit. There's leeches all over him. Hey, what's up? I'm the kid who came fishing and saw you guys. I think it was about a week ago. Zachary, how you doing, bud? Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, man, no problem, buddy. No problem. We just caught a big turtle. I mean, the carp ain't biting yet, or a catfish, but it was probably about a 15, 20-pound turtle. Snapping turtle. And better than nothing, huh? Jeremy Wade. Stephanie. Yeah, thank you for stopping in, Zachary. Doing great. Doing good. And here at the same spot. Of course, you know where I'm at. Man, it's humid out today. Woo. Jeez. Yeah, turtle. He had his way with this setup. We're real good. The hair rig's good though. He didn't damage the hair rig. I'm surprised. He damaged the spring a little bit, but that spring can hold up to a lot, so we'll be all right there. I am going to sharpen the hook though. Oh yeah. No more turtles. I don't mind seeing turtles. I like turtles. I just don't like them on my line. They're a mess. We're gonna do just fake corn on this one here, with some pack bait as well, of course. I'm about to mix up some plain pack bait, I think, and put out there. See if we get them to just bite on that then. Sometimes they act weird. They don't want all the flavors and all the other stuff. They'll only bite on just straight pack bait. So I'll make it plain. I'm gonna make some plain pack bait on the side here. It's not necessarily completely plain because I got cream corn in there. It's more plain than what I'm using. Yeah, Zachary, you gotta get you on a fish, man. Have you caught your first fish yet, buddy? You still in here? DJT, Casanova, Mr. Stepper. How you doing, guys? How you doing, guys? Thanks for stopping in. I'm gonna add a tiny bit of cereal mix to it. Next setup is gonna be with just bread, but for now I'm gonna do this here. That smells like fresh cereal. Smells really good. Surprised he ain't got a run yet on the carp bait. stopper on that. Now we're ready. Doesn't that look appetizing? Oh, the fish love it. You're out there. Come on, fishy. All we do is wait. Come on, fishes. What's going on, Dave? You missed a big ass turtle I caught about 10 minutes ago. 10, 15 minutes ago. Big old turtle, man. Big old Franklin. I got the hook out, everything. He said hello to everybody. He hissed at us a few times and went on his way. He wasn't too happy. I got him out of the water and he wasn't happy. But he'd be alright. Hey, Mrs. Scooter, are you still in here? If you're still in here, when you come up this way, can you bring me my shirt on the back of my chair? Because I got a cotton shirt on, man, and my fat ass is sweating, man. Woo, it's hot. It is humid. And I ain't taking my shirt off. I wouldn't do that to everybody. Them carper just jumping right in front of my bait where my line is. They just teasing me. They jumping. But they ain't jumping on the line. Ah, my man boobs are gonna stay under this sweater shirt. What's going on, Iowa? How you doing, buddy? This is I'm in Pennsylvania here anyway. Iowa, huh? How's the fishing in Iowa? Do you fish? You just hanging out. Living the dream. That's awesome. That's good, dude. There's nothing wrong with that. That's great. Good morning to you, man. What are you laughing at? We're laughing at titties. That's what. Titties. A cups. Man boobs. Oh. Well, yo. Is that Evan? Yeah, that's Evan. What's going on, buddy? Here, man, I can monetize you for sure. Here you go. Evan's a good friend of mine, man, from years and years, a long time ago, man. Hey, I don't think you subscribed yet, Evan. You subscribed to the wife when I sent you the link, but I never got no messages from you or nothing on any of my shorts or anything. But you'll figure it out. Don't forget to hit the like button while you're in here. But hey, now, Iowa photos. Now you can click on other people's accounts and or their channels, and you can sub people back. Look at the size of them cranes just went by. Two big cranes. You missed a big old ugly turtle I caught, Evan, about 15 minutes ago or something like that. You rewind it and check it out, but I'm sure you've seen turtles before, but it was Franklin. He was pretty pissed off at me. Safe release. He did fall on his back once, but that's because he was trying to bite me. You miss fishing? Why don't you ever get out and go fishing? You just health problems or just really busy with work and stuff or just where you live? Man. I don't know about you guys, man, but it is definitely 100% humidity out here today. With all this rain and all the crap we've been getting. Pretty nasty. But I mean, I guess I can't complain too much because I mean, there's people that are losing their lives over this weather. You know, like it's a shame. Texas, New Mexico, how bad they've gotten hit from all these storms. It's a shame. Somebody else coming out here, huh? Got another fisherman. There's plenty of room. It's very sad. Very sad. I'll tell you what, though, I'm about to rig up that one rod for maybe for bass or something and mess around here with. I get some worms. I'm gonna try some. You never know. I just have to pull one of my rods in, but I'll rig this. You know what? I have one in the car. Dang, or the truck. It's set up for that. I hate to leave my lines. My luck, the damn rod will take off on the car. Whatever. I could always re-rig this, so I'm gonna set it up anyway. I definitely don't have any of my 15-pound or 10-pound test here, I don't think either. set it up anyway, see what happens. Because I do have some night crawlers. They got some crappy leader on there, or the leaders, the mono that I have, 30 and 40 pound. That's for catfish. I don't know how a bass is gonna think if I put this on there, but I guess it doesn't matter. Screw it. I gotta start carrying my other leader, the other mono leader with me. I don't know if I have any in the truck or not. Oh, I'll tie it straight to the braid. I'm not gonna use any weight anyway. Yeah, that Nightbot. I gotta figure out how to do that. Don't I? I think I have to use like a computer or something to put that on. I think that's what I have to do. I'll see you later, Evan. Take care, buddy. I have worms as well, but I have cut bait right now on that rod to the left, and then plain carp pack bait in the middle, and then carp pack bait on the right as well with hair rigs, but just slightly different pack bait. Yeah, nobody. Yeah, sometimes it's only 24 hours. It took 72 hours for me for some reason. I don't know why, but it took a while. But when I was finally able to do it, it was pretty cool, you know. But yeah, it's, for the most part, it should only take like 24 hours. Yeah, I have 1,500 watch hours. I'm halfway there. I just need another 1,500. YouTube's changing some more rules on the 15th of July. They're going to announce the new rules on the 15th of July. It has to do with getting monetized and all, but it won't obtain to us as long as you're not using AI and third-party content. They're no longer going to allow anyone to be monetized for AI or third-party content. They want it all to be all authentic. They're getting real strict. They're going to announce that on the 15th of July, and I think a few other things as well. It takes a while for watch hours. Definitely does. Sometimes you get a lot of subscriptions too, you know what I mean? I was out here the one day, I was here for like 4 hours and I forgot to charge my phone. My phone died, but I still got, I got 150 some subscribers, and then 2 days later I got 50 some subscribers. So I jumped from 600 to 800 in just a few days. So sometimes you do really well. I mean, sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. But it is easier to get subscriptions, you're right. The watch hours is definitely tough. It's not easy. They are not biting here today very well. That's for sure. Hello, Grant. How you doing? Edward. What's up, Edward? Sorry I didn't see you were in here, bud. I'm just over here messing around with the rods and shit. Weldon Berry, thank you for stopping in. 47 likes, 8 watching. You guys are great, man. Some crackers for breakfast. Yeah, just a big old turtle. Going good. Probably about a 20-pound turtle I caught earlier. Heavy son of a gun. I recorded him for a little while where he was hissing at us and all that good stuff. I made sure I got the hook out for him. And we sent him on his way. Yeah, it was a big snapping turtle. I caught him at least a half an hour ago, I think, something like that. You're on the TV. If you're using your TV, you can scroll back easily and find it. But on your phone, it's a little harder because it skips so much. But I'll do a short or something tonight or something with him in it. That way you can see him. That way, make it easier to see him in a video. I'll go back and pull him up. Oh, you got to get a prosthetic foot to go fishing again. I hope that works out for you. Sorry to hear that, bud. It'll make things very difficult. You need one of them scooters like I got, because I get to where I can't walk sometimes, a lot of times per month, and I have a lot of problems walking distance and stuff. But I got one of them Baja Bandit off-road mobility scooters. Pretty neat. I'll show everybody on my probably today or something. I'll do a video, or maybe later. I just got one, so we could use it to get to the trails, through the trails and stuff. So you kind of relax your legs and your knees. It really helps a lot. Yeah, it does like 29 miles to the battery as well. It does 9 miles an hour. It's got shocks on the seats and on the seat and everything else too. Um, white or black camo. Sorry, black gray camouflage. Pretty badass little scooter. I mean, 9 miles an hour for a scooter. No, I'm talking about a mobility scooter. I have another scooter at home, out back, gas scooter and all that stuff. I mean, I have them, but I'm talking about to get through the trails and stuff, fishing and stuff, man, and get around. Pretty neat. You joking? What's going on, Steve? How you doing, buddy? Caught a big ass turtle, man. That's about it so far. I knew it was a turtle too. The way you kept messing with my rod. Carp ain't biting, catfish ain't biting. I heard Len called himself a carp this morning. He just got done therapy. PT sucks, man. I didn't have any today, so that's why I went out. I should have went up there to the river because I guess the water's down a little bit. Fish ain't showing me no love here today. Oh, my worms are out. I forgot I left them little buggers out. I don't know. I might call it early, man. The fish ain't biting for nothing. Maybe go up to the river later today. Save some of my energy for the river. Go up there to the spot. Go head up in Steve-O's spot. I'll hold down the fort. I ain't been up there in a while. I gotta get up there again. So I take that bell out of my pocket. I think I got a bite. Keep hearing the damn bell go off. For a fish. Dude, good luck. It's the first time I had a bite on the catfish rod, anyway. I was just catfishing, carp fishing, man. Nothing but a 20-pound turtle. That was it. Damn turtle. How you doing today?
I'm here.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
Fog's all gone, boy. I couldn't even see the water when I first got here. Pretty foggy.
Yeah,
Humidity went down a little bit.
a little bit.
Yeah, it did. It was pretty nasty when I first got here. I'm just gonna let him run with that. There's a good circle on there. He's a sucker. I don't know. I guess he's just tasting it.
Didn't I meet you before here?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
I have been
You know
here.
what? I'm going to lean this against your chair so it stays out of the way.
Oh, you're right. Yeah, I've been coming here for about 41 years. But I mean, I have past couple years off and on. But
I thought I met you here. You spent the night one night last year.
nah, you're talking about Dana. He fishes up here and he hangs
And
out.
the guard told me, there's no way anybody spent the night. You're not allowed to. I said, listen, honey, ain't nobody enforces the rules here, so why you even bother talking to me?
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Because when I got here first thing in the morning, the table he was making oatmeal balls and cream corn in it. I mean, the table, it was a different table, but it was so hogged up. I said to myself,
Nah, I clean up after myself.
I said to myself, how can
All
you
this,
hog that up?
most of all this mess is this was all here this morning.
How can you hog this up?
Yeah, no,
in
I
20
know
minutes?
I think I know who you're talking about. I don't want to blame it on Dana, but
he
you see
was
somebody else who
he's
got
from
red hair.
Phoenixville.
I think I know who you're talking about.
He was from Phoenixville, he said, and the guy dropped him off, and that's why the guard said it was okay, because, gee, he didn't have a ride home. Well, bummer, huh? They should sleep outside the fence.
Right?
Oh, no one's ever, like I said, come on, lady, get out of here.
When I was a kid, they used to let us in at 1 a.m.
When I was a kid, they didn't close.
There you go.
And Knights Road, or Deep Creek did, at 10 o'clock. Now
Yeah, it's weird. Yeah,
Now
it doesn't. No, you're right.
Yeah, I used to ride a bicycle from Collegeville to come up here and fish.
Really?
Yeah.
I used to
A one-
walk. I
a
used to
one
walk
speed.
when I was a kid to come here. Was that?
A 1-speed bike.
When my dad was at work?
Not a 10-speed, 20-speed, a 1-speed. You pedal backward, that was the brake.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's kind of the bike I had. But I didn't have a bike when I lived in Extreme over there at the old farm, though. I used to walk here, and I love fishing here, man. Wonder if that's a little turtle again. Yeah, he's pulling it like a turtle. Dang it, another one.
Oh, that didn't sound good. I thought I'd tighten that up. I knew the spool was overfilled, but
Oh, the turtles are biting today.
no thanks.
Yeah, I never used one of those rods before. I never tried.
Yeah, I did a lot, but usually I fish here a lot with Ray and Sue. They're usually here. But,
Bird nested you, huh?
yeah, just temporary disappointment here. First cast, look at that. The only thing that could happen now is, this used to happen down the shore. Put one of them big expensive striper plugs on, throw it out there into the wind, it backlashes.
Snap off.
While you're picking it out, fucking seagull picks it up, flies away with it.
Oh
Next
my
thing you know,
God.
somebody's trying to jerk the rod out of your hand. Oh, wait a minute.
That's
there,
got to
dude.
be a hell of a mess.
Come on back here. Well, now I got something to do.
I shoveled up some of the geese shit, bigger piles anyway. I usually bring my shovel up here. Yeah, let's say somebody was up here last night going gung-ho with worms and stuff like that. I don't know what all's going on. I guess they were working over here. There's like worm juice. Yeah, that's got to be a turtle. Oh well, it is what it is. They're a little pain, but yeah, he's just chewing up my bait. I'm gonna take it from him. I'm gonna let him have the rest of it. Yeah, he's on there already. It's a pretty big turtle too.
What was the last one you caught? Snapper?
Yeah, about 20 pounds. Yeah. Franklin. Big old Franklin. God, the turtles are. And the last turtle I caught was on my pack. This one's the catfish.
All right. I'm already tired of this. Yeah, from the gun. Turtles get big enough. All the way to there. Well, you weren't lying.
He's pissed.
You know, when I was a kid, I used to get $1 a pound for them.
Yeah, I used to take him to one place. Oh, he chewed my damn new, you're a mess, aren't you, buddy? You know, my method leads, I don't use them here. They chew them to pieces and they crack them.
What?
Method lead feeders for carp fishing, I don't use them here. I use the springs because they chew them apart.
I used to sell turtles $1 a pound. Bullfrogs were $1 a piece. I used to sell
Really?
them Collegeville Inn.
Nice.
I grew up right below the Collegeville Inn, half-mile downstream.
This turtle's really upset. He's not happy at all.
Can't understand why.
Yeah,
Just
right.
sitting there enjoying brunch, and all of a sudden somebody stabbed you in the face.
Another damn turtle.
Is that on some kind of carp bait?
That was on a piece of sucker.
Okay.
The carp bait was the, I caught the other one in there. What's that?
I used to use bluefish hooks that were wired, you know,
Yeah.
and a quarter of a rabbit. I'd wait where I'd pick up animals off the road, pull the skin off, cut them in chunks, put a chunk on, put a bleach jug, and a hook.
Oh, yeah. My dad used to do that in the pond.
Throw it in the perky, and they'd come and find it. Hey, look at that, jug's going upstream. That's a good sign.
Why don't you follow my ankle? You're watching my ankle.
He likes you. He likes you. It's got something for you. He got something for
At least I didn't get skunked today, but I'd much rather catch a carp or something.
There you go. See? Made a wish. I wish I'd catch some.
Well, usually I do. Just they're not biting. They carp ain't biting at all. I tried different techniques. I even let them some of my secret bait here, and they didn't want it. That there's a soaked deer corn. Well, I boiled it, soaked it, and it's peach schnapps and pure vanilla extract. Usually they slam that one. That was good.
I used to make
Boy, he's peacocking me. He's puffing up his chest, boy.
cornmeal, shred cotton in it, and lace it with vanilla extract. And that until June, I guess it was July maybe, when the mulberries came in season. I had a couple of mulberry trees hung over the perky. And all I used to do is get up, and I tracked all winter, so I'd get up in the tree with a bow, and I'd shoot carp all day.
Nice.
They'd come in for them mulberries.
Oh yeah, I have mulberry in there. I have mulberry,
Once they,
fresh mulberry and
once
fresh
they,
strawberries too in there.
once the mulberries started coming in, dropping in the water, it was like a dinner go.
So let me get that up, man. You got that circle up pretty good. Boy, he's a nasty
I don't know why. You're waiting to get even. He got
Yeah.
something for you. Reach down there. See what he got for you.
Nah, you can't do it yet, buddy. You're gonna take my rod and everything with you, and that's not gonna happen right now.
That's it. You keep talking to him. Maybe he'll change his disposition. First cast. Side on it. Oh, shit.
Okay, there you go.
Chunk of sucker, man. Is he back?
What's that?
Is he back in the water?
He's about to.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna let everybody see him.
I don't want to get too involved here and
There he
pay
goes.
attention to what you're doing while you're doing something.
He's alright. I'm watching him.
Have him come over here and be pissed off at me.
He's moving my whole.
There he is.
The whole
Yeah,
cart.
there.
Yeah. It's gonna take him a little bit to get back in.
Big turtles come out here.
Yeah, he's pretty big.
Nah,
I didn't want to weigh him.
he's not pretty big
I don't want
at
to
all.
mess.
Guy took one out of the turkey on a flood down at the closed iron bridge.
Hey, I've caught him like 30, 40 pounds already. The guy up there in
It was over
562
100
used
pounds,
to.
and this thing was as big as the hood of his truck.
Yeah, I never got him that big.
3 guys put it in the back of his pickup.
Yeah, I used to sell him to the guy down there in 562 when I was younger.
It was big.
Later, Franklin. How? Turtles are just busting up all my equipment today.
Turtle killers.
Little buggers.
You know how to stop that, right? Stop throwing it out there.
Yeah. And go get my.
Don't give it to
I gotta bring some 3-inch Magnum deer slugs in the shotgun next time too. I'm just kidding.
You know what? I was in a
Little pain in
tournament-
the
I was
asses.
in a bass tournament with a guy. Well, we were practicing. We were with one of the guys in our club. We used to tease me about. He got everything in his boat. Whatever you need, it's in there.
Yeah.
We were down on the Potomac, and he caught this big goddamn snapping turtle on a jig.
Really? On a jig.
Yeah. Got it
That
up
thing
to
is
the-
hungry as shit, huh?
Got it up to the side of the boat. I said, now what are you going to do with that? He said, I'll show you. He said, open that hatch. Get that gaff. I said, you got a fucking gaff in a bass boat? I said, I got whatever. Because, you know, we fish tidal water. And one cast,
You never know, right?
One cast you catch a flounder, next cast is a largemouth.
Yeah, you never know.
I caught blue crawl crabs on worms. I caught flounders. Crazy shit. Coolest thing I ever caught was a sturgeon. Caught that in the Delaware River.
And maybe I shouldn't be putting them in my net. Definitely tear it up.
Tear up your net.
I mean, I have so many more.
Me too. First
And
thing
this
I learned
exact
about nets-
exact model is only $20 at Walmart brand new.
The first thing I learned about a net, don't buy a cloth net. Get the rubber nets. The hooks don't stick in the net.
Oh yeah.
You know, if you're bass fishing and you net a fish and it goes crazy, now you got 3 sets of treble hooks stuck in the net. Takes longer to get the hook out of the net than it did to actually catch the fish down there.
I don't ever have to worry about it, I guess. I don't bass fish.
Yeah, we're going to see if we can do this without.
Damn it. There you poop. There's so much bird crap. It's not even funny.
Oh, that's what keeps the rocks from slippery.
Yeah, remember when they used to have the there used to be like fencing up here and wiring or whatever, keep from getting up here years ago. It's not here anymore.
Nah, now they got this shit. You know, when the water was down, you think they'd have pulled some of the wood out and somebody would cut, you know, I bet you they'd try to find me if I come in here with a cutter and cut some of these bushes out here. You know, it's a fishing pier, but pretty soon, if they don't trim nothing, how are you going to be able to fish?
You know what? I thought of it, man. I got all kinds of equipment in my control. I should. What does it matter? They ain't gonna do. I don't think they'll do anything.
I don't think they enforce any of it.
You see what he did?
The sign
See,
says
he's
no
eating the bait.
tobacco. The sign says tobacco free, yet the woman in that shed smokes here. in the
Oh.
park. So how do you expect them to enforce it?
Well, that float's done. I'm keeping the stopper. There's a plastic stopper inside. It's actually pretty.
Yeah. A not so floating. It still floats. Just make it small.
Yeah, it's just going in with the pile of trash. All right, man. Enough of the turtles today. They kept, a couple times I pulled the bait away from them because they were biting. It's like Turtle City out here today. I pulled one in here one time so big.
Stinky sucker they run.
I hooked one in here so big one time I couldn't get him in. I couldn't get him in. He wouldn't come in.
I'm telling you,
So big.
I seen him come out of here over 100 pounds. The guy said he was going to make a table out of it. It was as big as the hood of his mid-'80s Chevy truck.
Holy crap.
Yeah, it wasn't me and you wasn't going to pick it up.
Let's see what all he damaged here.
Unless we're walking on this, you know, you're not going to pick it up and walk across the rocks.
No, not at all. All right, he just damaged the leader and all. Yeah, honestly, the turtles cost me more money in here than anything. But they bust up all my method feeders and stuff. Like these right here, these are expensive. I don't use these here anymore because all they do is they just destroy them and they leave me nothing left.
What is that?
It's a method feeder. So I take the line, put the line through the top here, come out the bottom here,
Right.
and I tie a hair rig and I hang a hair rig in there. You know what a hair rig is?
Right.
Okay, and then I pack all the pack bait on here,
Oh, okay.
and I take the hair rig and I put it up there and I kind of anchor it in there a little bit with some more pack bait, and I put some vanilla on it or
Sort of
something.
like a spring-loaded treble hook used to hold the bait on.
Yeah, exactly. But this is what I use here, and the turtles, they chew them up, but they don't ruin them. So I use these here now.
Chew them up and they don't ruin them.
These ones right here.
Right. Yeah, there you go.
So I use the springs. I tie my own hair rigs. It makes it much easier too. Now, last week was up here. We got me and Dana were up here. I ended up. We were having like a little tournament or something. I ended up winning, but 10.5 pounds is the biggest channel cat we got out of here. Got nine or 10 channel cats, and I think 3 carp over here. Did really good that day. The water was up to here though.
Well, that's
The water was right here.
You know, all we heard about early spring was a drought, and then it started raining, and it seemed like it hasn't stopped since.
No,
Because
oh my
every
God,
time-
no.
Every time my feet,
The rain's been bad
every time
everywhere,
my
man.
feet and legs said, "Yeah, it's okay day to fish." The water's up over the top. The water's over. There was 4 foot of water from the back of the ramp up to the parking lot, behind the ramp. But
I'll put one more catfish bait out there to see if maybe I'll get lucky. Today's one of them days.
get lucky and not catch a turtle.
What's that?
I said you'll get lucky and not catch a turtle.
Exactly. I see this one older fella here that last year when I was fishing here. He was catching huge bass. And he was using no weight at all and just
Just a worm.
just a worm, yeah.
Was there a woman with him?
No, he was
Blonde-haired
by
girl?
himself, but there was a woman that was recording him before. He showed me his videos. 7-pound bass he caught here.
That's right.
Largemouth. Oh, yeah, that's it.
That's right. Ray and Sue.
Okay, I didn't get to meet his wife. I met him twice.
He has a blue Ford pickup.
He was a nice guy. I mean, we were
Oh,
talking
yeah.
for a while.
He's a cook
And he's
up
showing me
here
all
at
his
the mill.
videos and all, man. He's big-ass bass he was catching here.
Right here. He drifts a worm.
Did pretty damn good.
We've been doing that. And people say, are there any fish in here? I say, sometimes. But if you tell them 713 was the best caught off of here that I know of, because I caught it, they'll say, yeah, get out of here. There's no fish in here. No, I say, I don't know if they stocked it or not.
I remember when they used to stock it with big, huge trout.
That was back in the 80s, they stocked trout. We
We
had bass tournament here. I was the president of Montgomery County Bass Masters.
Yeah?
We had a bass tournament here. They wanted us to take the gas tanks out of the boat. 18-foot Ranger. I said, buddy, it ain't gonna work. I said, how about we just take the prop off the motor? Yeah, okay. We put 18 Rangers in here.
Oh wow.
8.3 was the biggest largemouth.
My I was over there at the bridge when we used to fish over there at the bridge there on the rocks with my dad and my grandpa, and we were catfishing, and my grandpa threw a chicken heart out. As soon as it hit the water, he caught a big pike. I don't know why or how it happened, but the pike grabbed it as soon as it hit the top of the water. Bang.
You know, it's funny, that's what we used to use for stripers.
Isn't that weird though? A pike grabbing that? It was just odd.
Ooh, come on. Come on.
I'm not staying too much longer. You stay pretty long, but nothing's really biting. There's no point. I'll go up and fish the river later today. You know, I catch a lot of my biggest carp in the perk. I catch the big leatherbacks in there.
What
boy.
section?
Huh?
What section of the park are you in?
Oh, all over down to Collegeville, down Green Lane, down back here by what you call it.
I grew up.
Swanksville is one of my favorites.
There's a little dam, busted up dam, you know, where the Collegeville Inn used to be. At the end of Peach Mill Road. That's where our property stopped. So from there to Arcola, I used to catch. In fact, in the summertime, there was a Jewish day camp called Camp Shalom. Shalom. And they supplied us. They supplied all the kids in the neighborhood with canoes for the summer. To get out and take their canoes, take them upstream, drag them up in the woods.
That's pretty nice.
And then we'd use them all summer long. And when camp was ready to end, we'd take them back and put them back on the bank down there for them.
That's awesome.
So we caught carp that you catch them and then you take the paddle and smack the water and let the carp tow the canoe. It would tow you all the way to Collegeville. You just keep smacking the water.
That's funny.
Yeah, we spent a lot of time in the perk. Hunting, trapping, fishing.
Unami's pretty nice too.
Yeah, well, you know about the Unami. You know a little bit about the Unami. Unami's got some really nice smallmouth in it if you know how to catch.
Minnows. They like the minnows in there. Definitely do.
People think you only fish the Unami for 2 weeks of trout season and there is no more.
Yeah, right?
Usually by the time trout season starts, it's flooded. And it's blowed out of its bank.
What was going on over there, Car?
I don't know. It looks like I was waiting for a bird to come back down in the water.
Usually the eagles come out here, boy. And
Yeah, the ospreys are in that. The eagles are over here.
When they hit the damn water, it sounds like a rocket hitting from outer space. I mean, they hit hard. I don't know how they don't knock themselves out. They hit pretty hard when they come down.
Yeah,
They come up with a fish usually. Good deal at a flea market. Took it home, cleaned it up, put some line on it. That reel there.
Yeah. But they needed another reel.
Yeah, same here. You know, I probably got at least eight setups besides this sitting in the truck. I got so many rods and reels, man. It ain't funny.
Tell people I got them by the pound. I got $400 rods at home with tags on them still, never had a reel. People said, no, I used to take them to Jake's. I said, yeah, and I keep them banging around and tell me they're getting $10 for them, huh?
Yeah, Jake's is just good for finding stuff or getting rid of stuff. That's
Jake's
all.
used to be a good flea market. Now it's just a yard sale.
The owners are horrible. I don't care who it is.
Jason, the
I
asshole,
can't stand them.
terrible.
They're a piece of shit.
And
They're always so rude to my wife and I for no reason. I have no idea what their deal is.
He acts like he's doing the fucking world a service.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I mean, my wife is a great person, and so am I. Like, and he's just, he's a piece, man. I tell you what.
He's an asshole.
He didn't want nothing. He was gonna kick me out the one day when the plant guy backed into my trailer, because he started yelling. The guy started yelling at me. He was pissed off because he backed into my trailer. He started yelling at me, so then I got into it yelling at him. And then that dude or whatever, the owner, comes up, he's flipping out on me and saying they're going to kick us out and all this shit. I'm like, all right, dude.
See ya.
You know, it was like, you know, what did you want me to do? I mean, this guy's calling me an asshole and all for backing. Like, I didn't back up. My shit ain't even moving.
Yeah.
I don't know. Man.
Yeah, he acts
I
like
mean,
he's doing the
besides
world
that,
a
I mean,
favor.
just little shit. I mean, we had the music up a little too loud the one time, and it wasn't even up. It was just a little. It was barely up. He seems to pick at something, and his wife, boy, she is a snarky thing, isn't she? She's nasty.
Blonde.
Yeah, she wears the pants in that one,
Oh,
boy.
yeah.
You gotta watch out for her.
I don't.
Yeah, they got it made. I mean, they got that whole place to themselves. I mean, they got it
His
made.
uncle got killed and left
Going
it
to
to
get
him.
his mail,
Left it to him. Yeah.
crossing
Got
the
hit on 100.
street. It's a shame.
So,
Yeah.
But then it's, you know, he used to have other guys
Well,
open the gates.
the
4
one
o'clock in
nephew
the
or whatever
morning.
used to have a whole bunch of trailers full of good shit out there. He would come up and he would lay it down in like 7 different spots. He'd make like $4 grand some days. Oh my God, he made so much money, and he left before everybody. He had really nice stuff, like top dollar
I
antiques.
only ever set up.
And he would
3
sell it
times
for
over
so
there.
cheap, it would go so fast because he had so much of it.
Set,
After he passed away,
set up 3 times. Sold everything before dark
we didn't set up this year, I don't
and
think.
left. I won't. I don't even go there.
Yeah, I don't like
I
it either.
used to be the guy with a flashlight, 4 o'clock, and before it got light, I was on
Checking
my way
out
to another
checking
sale.
out the deals real quick,
Well,
man.
I was interested in certain things, and I
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
archery stuff. That's why I got 300 recurve bows at home.
That's a lot of bows.
I'll probably die with, because now, if it doesn't have a scope and a trigger, they don't consider it a bow.
That's a hell of a lot of bows.
Yeah, well,
You gotta collect something though, right?
see that reel there? I got over 100 of them. Ambassadors,
Is that what they are? Ambassadors?
Garcia ambassadors.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, yeah, I got
I
you.
used
Garcia.
them in the 80s tournament fishing, and I used loose shoulder speed spin reels, and I got a bunch of them too. And I guess I need them because, well, last week I bought this one.
You ever try like a blue marsh or Nakamixon for like the stripers or anything?
Used to fish blue marsh. Fish Nakamixon in the fall for stripers, Thanksgiving on.
Okay.
You know where else I used to like fishing? Beltsville.
Where is it?
Beltsville.
I ain't never been out there.
Up the turnpike. Get off the Pocono.
Okay.
It's only 15 minutes from the turnpike.
I went out to
But it's an unlimited lake, you know, power-wise. So it draws. There's no sense going up there to fish now,
yeah,
because every skier and asshole jet ski and all that stuff.
yeah, everybody
Up
knows
there in
about that. It's
October.
summertime, man.
So
But-
now, further, when people start thinking about hunting,
I went and checked out Graffiti Bridge for the first time yesterday.
where?
Graffiti Bridge up there in Fleetwood. It's got all kinds of snakeheads and stuff in it.
Where?
Loaded with snakeheads.
Bridge. Where's that? What road? Okay. Yeah. Well, you know what? I was up there a couple times 2 years ago, and I got warned out about it. And I'll pass
Yeah,
it
they're
on-
up there. They're up there catching snakeheads and all.
I'll pass it on to you for whatever you want to take it for. Go around the back of Unalani,
I did a video yesterday up
off
there.
61. Go around the back. Well, right now it's all full of lily pads.
Oh yeah.
Okay, but listen, you park up on the road and you walk 200 yards down to the water.
Yeah.
You got a concealed carry permit?
No, I got a medical card, so they won't give it to me.
Okay.
But I mean, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it does, because the Mexicans up there, they come down 4 at a time to the fucking guys that are fishing, and they tell them, give me your wallet.
Yeah.
And they rob them right at the bank of the creek. It's been done and done and done.
Well, no, if I'm gonna go to a place like that, I carry
Well,
it.
see, listen,
Or
if you go there and don't know about
that
it,
ain't gonna do much.
That's what I'm
Or
just-
I'll carry that, but it ain't gonna do much.
I'm just saying,
You can carry this on an airplane.
if you don't know what you're
No.
in for, if you don't, you know, at least now you
But
got
no, yeah, I
now
get
you
it.
got a heads
If I was
up.
gonna go down there at night or something, for sure,
Oh, no,
I would still take it
middle of
with
the
me.
day. It don't matter.
I would just open carry it down there. They can't do nothing about that. Yeah, I heard about people getting robbed up down there and all. It's a bad area because it's so close to like the Reading.
Reading, yeah, they're fucking illegals coming in there and robbing people. Done. Here you are. You got a day off. You finally got enough work done around the house. The old lady will leave you alone. And now you want to go fishing and you get fucking robbed.
just gonna launch a worm out there. Why not?
Yeah.
I don't use them too often, but what the heck?
Come on up here, man. Look, look at that. Gee, look what I'm doing. Some rods on there. Ooh.
A worm with a little tiny piece of shrimp. Maybe we'll see what happens.
Bring a refrigerator with you?
No, I got the kitchen sink though.
I bet. Sounds like it. Between this bait, that bait, shrimp, livers.
I don't have any livers. I don't
We
use
used to
them
use
too often.
liver on the Delaware River.
I like, wife and I go down to Wildwood a lot. We do shark fishing, man. I have fun doing that. I love shark fishing. Just because of the fight, you know.
Yeah.
And the biggest one I caught was a little over 60 inches. Sand sharks. We catch sand sharks down there. We use bunker or mullet
Mhm.
and squid, and like I'll usually fish the second high tide because it usually goes into the night, depending on how the schedule is. But I mean, I'll sit there and I'll catch 10 of them in less than 2 hours
Oh, yeah.
sometimes, and sometimes start
It's like
making your
carp-
damn arms sore, you know.
It's like carp fishing.
Yeah,
Once,
it's just
once you reel them in, all the fun's done.
Yeah.
Then you just turn them
we
loose.
don't keep anything.
Yeah,
Everybody's
yeah,
always-
so you just turn them loose.
Somebody earlier did that and they left their boat hooked up. They started dragging it on the thing.
There you go.
Yeah, it happens. They were dragging it pretty good, actually.
I seen a van hooked to the boat trailer go into the water at Halls Avenue in Orstown.
That might be the spot. No more turtles. No turtles. No turtles. What?
You came loaded, huh?
Yeah, man. No, I'm live on there. I got like 800 subscribers. Just trying to get monetized. By the end of the year, I'll be monetized, I guess. Make a couple bucks off of YouTube, I guess, or something. Pay for the gas and the bait. But my wife got me this because when the sun was coming out and it was overheating the phone. But this actually works kind of good.
Yeah, I found that out about leaving it on the seat of the truck. That's where I usually leave it. I'm
Yeah.
not a big carry the phone guy. Well,
What do they call that again? Panther or something or whatever it's called?
no, it's not a Panther Martin.
Is that okay? That's what I was thinking.
I'm not a big phone guy.
No,
for-
it's all good. Yeah, I used to have one
it's
like
for
that.
making calls. That's it.
Yeah.
This is a imitation Panther Martin. They were $1.49 a piece.
That ain't bad.
At Ollie's, it's a South Bend.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So that's what that is. That's a South Bend. A bend in my south. But,
Here, I don't want to mess up your rod. I'm going to sit down.
oh, go ahead.
Only
I just,
my back's killing me.
casting out. Get too many rods
You're right.
sticking up sooner or later.
You're right.
Just leave it out here. It stays low enough. Nobody gets.
Yeah, you're good there.
How far this way is that rod?
Which one?
The last one.
It's right here.
Straight out front.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I miss when they, like, I wasn't big trout fisherman, but I miss when they used to stock them in here. They were pretty dang big.
Yeah, well, they put lake trout in here.
They were
And
big.
brown trout. They didn't put a lot of rainbow trout.
Yeah.
And you know what? Maybe you remember, maybe you don't. Deep Creek Lake.
Yeah.
I remember when you had to live in the county to fish there.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
That I don't remember that.
Oh yeah. And the county stocked.
I used to go swimming there.
Yeah. And
as
the
a kid.
county stocked the lake. So the fish that were in there were a lot nicer than these 10-inch state trout.
Oh, yeah.
Now.
But like I don't trout fish, but I bought my trout permit just so
Well,
I'm compliant wherever I fish. That's
yeah,
all.
that's the way they do it. If there's trout in the water, you have to have trout.
Yeah, I don't think that's fair, but yo, a monster carp just
Yeah,
jumped
but you
out
know
there.
what? Okay, I don't catch them. I don't keep them. I'm not trout fishing, and now I got an 8-pound brown trout. Well, I'm keeping that one, ain't I?
Yeah, no, I understand. People do that. I wouldn't personally, but
The Asians that come here,
I
that's
know
why I
a
quit
lot of
fishing
people.
here earlier. They'll catch a 10-inch largemouth and run it right up to their car and put it in a cooler. And then they act like they don't know what they're doing. That's why I stopped fishing here. I told Ray, I said, I can't put up with this no more, Ray. So what do you mean? I said,
The Knight's Bridge, I know a lot of people. I've witnessed them loading their coolers
you're
up,
allowed- you're
putting
allowed
them in their
50
car, and then coming back out and getting
you're
more.
allowed 50 crappies. Now, the crappies are up here a month ago spawning.
Yeah.
Yet, them fucking Asians, they got to take 150.
Treble
Every year,
hooks.
every day.
Treble
Now,
hooks too, snagging
they
them.
were catching them.
I've seen
But see,
people.
you're
I've
allowed
seen
3
people
hooks.
snagging them.
You're allowed as many hooks as you want on the line now. I remember when 2 hooks was all you were allowed. So
And they
you're-
got the one guy. The one day I was up there messing around. He had like 6 jigs on his.
You're allowed as many. You're allowed 3 rods and as many fucking hooks as you want. So, what's the whole thing?
When I was a kid, it was 2 rods and a hand line. Got one?
I got something. Stick, turtle.
There was 2 rods and a hand line.
Something's pulling back, but it don't feel like a fish. So, like I said, stick.
You got fish sticks for dinner. Yeah, there's a lot of
We used to call
a
them,
lot of debris since all the
we used to call
rain.
them tree carp.
I haven't witnessed anybody bow fish anymore. They used to do it here a lot.
They used to have tournaments. Well, Billy Pearson died.
Well,
He used to run it.
yeah, it's a shame I didn't get to say goodbye to Billy. I went to school with Little Bill, Big Little Bill, and we were friends for years, man. I go over there to the bait shop at least like once a month. I stop in to say hello and all.
Stop and see Faye.
Yeah, I used to stop see Faye and all, and
I knew her
and
husband.
grandmom just to see grandmom.
That's Faye.
Yeah, well,
And I knew
well,
Bill
that's it.
Senior.
Anyway, when he lived over in Palm, I used to go hang out, sleep over, and all. I hung out with him for years, man. I mean, I grew up with them
I
guys.
remember when the old man had this shop up at Zern's.
Yeah, it's a shame, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a shame.
It's the only way out, buddy. It's the only way out.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
Gotta die.
The only thing that goes up and don't go down, right, is your age, right? He was a hell of a fisherman, boy. I'll tell you what.
Who?
Bill.
Bill?
He was a good fisherman. He knew what he was doing. He caught. I guess that one channel cat was like 15-pounder or whatever they got on the wall. There was a big one. He caught it here. Caught that channel cat here. Yeah, his son, Bill, the one I went to school with, he lives out in Quakertown, I guess now. He used to have a pizza shop out there in Emmaus. He was climbing towers and stuff, like
His son
To-
Bill,
for money, or for money, duh, but to do like light bulbs and things like that.
when he was about 15 years old, they were over at Grandpop's shop at Zern's. I'll never forget it. And his girlfriend was sitting on the counter and they were talking. And I walked by and I heard what she said to him. And she said, "When we get home, I'm going to fuck your brains out." So I stopped, I turned around and I asked her, I said, "Hey, how long do you think that would take?" She didn't have any idea what I was
Don't worry, I have it set so kids aren't allowed to.
Sorry about that.
No, you're right. You're fine, dude. Trust me, you're
I
good.
didn't realize what I was saying. Like how smart is it? How long is that going to
Yeah, he showed me Ray or whatever showed me a video of a real big one he caught over here too one day.
Oh, yeah.
I guess that was his girlfriend. I guess I didn't get to meet her.
Depends.
She wasn't here the 2 times I met him, but
See-
when obviously she was recording for him.
And it's weird because every day the wind blows here.
Yeah.
And it's weird because usually the way the wind blows across this point is where your fish set up.
Yeah.
So right now, I don't want to say there's no wind, but it's pretty darn calm.
It is calm. Yeah. Well, last time I said that, and I was up here carp fishing, ended up picking up to like 20-mile-an-hour winds
That's it.
out of nowhere after I said something. I
I've
was
been
like,
out here when it's been like this, and when I left, whitecaps were slapping the top of the rocks. My feet were getting wet. I said,
Yeah.
I had enough.
Yeah, that's more than enough. I was over there at the little island there one time last year, and the wife and I were just messing around fishing, and it started getting windy out of nowhere. We started knocking the chair over and everything. I was like, that's enough of that.
There's no windbreak out here. So if it's blowing, yeah. So if it's blowing 10 at home, it's blowing 25 out here. And like I said, there ain't like there's any trees that are going to break the wind.
I had one of them herrings completely clean out one of my bait holes underneath the one bridge. Wiped it out. See them there all the time, and there ain't no bait left. Either that or somebody else found the spot.
I used to leave a mini trap under one of the bridges by me at home.
I do. I have 2 mini traps in the truck, but I don't have my aerator or nothing with me. I was thinking of grabbing some today.
Yeah, I went down there and I looked, the yellow nylon cord, all chewed up. There's the cage, all chewed up.
Turtle.
Raccoon tracks, all
Oh,
little
raccoon got it.
Pulled it out and ate everything.
Hey.
Which would have been okay. I'd have shared, but he didn't have to wreck the trap. It never
Hey.
really worked right after that, you know. They either fit together nice or they don't.
True. Very true.
That one didn't. Go over the sky now.
I try to clean up everybody else's mess, but they just throw so much trash up here.
You know what's amazing? And I say this, and I probably shouldn't.
They're hiding a lot of it in the bushes.
County spends a lot of money to put these signs up. And then they spend a lot of money to put that guy in a uniform. And a whole lot of money to buy that truck and fill it with gas. And you think that guy'd get out of it once in a while, come down here and tell people, hey, put that cigarette out, pick them butts up. Hey, get out of the water, no wading. But no, too much trouble. He got mad at me. I told him right to his face, the only time I ever seen you out of the truck was at Turkey Hill getting coffee. And then this woman up here, I told her one day, I said, no, I'm not here to make waves. Well, I believe you are. And then you watch her, she goes out of the office and stands outside and smokes. And the sign, next to the sign, it says tobacco free. So how's she going to enforce any rule? But
What time we got? 9:47, huh?
they don't make enough money to enforce it.
I'm gonna pack it up soon, man. This place sucks today.
Huh?
Fish ain't biting today. I mean, what I'm fishing for, just ain't doing. The carp over here, they were. I was here about a week ago. They were spawning late on this side. They were still spawning over here.
I was here back in end of May, beginning of June. They were up here slopping in the mud all over.
Yeah, they were splashing all over the place last week too. I was surprised. I thought most of them were done at that point.
You would think, huh?
Yeah. I'm bringing my loppers next time, man. It's a good idea. Man, I'm gonna cut a couple of these down. There's no point. What's the point of it?
Cut them and just stack them on the trash can. Maybe they'll catch them. Nah, they'll just wait for high tide to wash the sticks away.
Yeah, just drag them down there. Full of trash anyway.
Yeah.
I got my grabber. I'll clean up the trash. There's tons of
I
trash
mean, if you
hiding.
caught a decent fish and you were over here, you'd have trouble.
Yeah, there's a lot of trash in there too.
And I see you got a cane there, so you're like me.
Yeah, right now I'm surprised right now. I just kind of quite don't need it yet, but I'm getting there.
I only got 1 foot, so it don't take long before my feet are shut. And that neuropathy bullshit, they hurt.
Yeah, neuropathy's not
Before you
good.
know it, your fucking hips hurt. So before I do that to that point, to where then tomorrow I don't want to walk at all, I'll just grab my rod and go home. Take my marbles and go.
This green algae, man, is a mess.
I had an old man that knew everything one day up here. You know what he told me? That's why they call this Green Lane. I said, listen, buddy, this was called Green Lane before this fucking reservoir was here. nice.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pack a few things up here.
Funny, last time I was here, I had a 16th ounce, 32nd ounce jig and a little yellow plastic nothing on 2-pound test, and I caught a crappie just about every cast. Threw them all back. And this
I remember-
the same exact spinner, I'd stand up there and throw it over here as soon as it hit the water.
I remember the days when you hit it just right.
Well, you know,
Crappied
that
every
was back when they
single
were up
cast.
Here, up here spawning, but I'm willing to bet, without exaggerating, there's over 1,000 of them missing.
And when they're biting good, man, every
And
cast.
people, well, they use 3 hooks, and they catch 3 at a time, and there's no size limit. You're only allowed 50 combined species.
Yeah, here it's only 50. Yeah,
So
elsewhere it's like 75 or something. Well, unless they changed it.
I don't know, but it's combined. You can't have 50 crappies. You got to have 49 crappies and a sunny in that bucket. Oh, well, I guess I'll go to the car wash and vacuum my truck out.
What's that?
I said, I guess I'll go to the car wash and vacuum my truck. That was the plan for the way home.
Did you try the other side over by the Reynolds?
Reynolds.
Oh yeah,
There's
yeah.
no Reynolds here. Up here, the Reynolds down the other.
No, I said the other side at the Reynolds.
No, that's so shallow down there.
Well, the guys they pull big smallmouth out of there all the time on the right side.
If you go around the bend
Yeah.
and you go out about 30 yards, that's
Yeah.
where it drops off. I used to run my boat from here down there.
Past.
That's where that, without being nasty, there was a Polish guy that didn't speak good English. Came in here fishing one day, down there, waded out, got his hook stuck on the edge of the drop off, walked out there. It's only knee deep. So you get it, and then it's 32 feet deep, it used to be. So he got out there, and he stepped on the edge of it, and the gravel did, well, he couldn't swim. The next morning, they found his shit on the bank, and he was dead, floating. So now, that's when all the signs came out. No more wading. Not allowed to wade.
Well, these people were every time I'm brings, they wade out as far as
Yeah.
they can out here,
Yeah,
and they're
and that
wading out
point.
here.
I'm telling you, the Asians were here, they had waders up to here standing on rocks.
As soon as I catch stuff,
Here they come.
yeah. Well, I was just saying,
No, we call that
when I
that
shut-
the Asian
when I
invasion.
shut that off, I can show you a quick short if you're still here. Where you can hear in the background, they're going off, running over here. I had a double takedown, two carp.
Condom? Nah.
This is what it looked like. I had 2 carp, you know what I mean? I had one in the net, another
They
one.
want it. They want it.
One and everything.
Give them to them.
Tried crowding me out last week too.
We call that the Asian invasion. We used to have that problem when we cod fished on a boat. As soon as you catch a fish, here they come. I picked one up at the
This
bottom of
guy's
my rod
funny.
one time. Stupid
He's
breath.
ruthless.
Oops, did I say that? Oh, well. It's starting to get warm now.
It is, isn't it? If I knew the fishing would be good, I would bring a pop up, set it up right here. But some days it's really good, some days it's not. But once this green algae starts,
I was going to come out early this morning. I wanted to throw a topwater around in that fog. But, because I know, I'm not one of these people that'll tell you, there's no fish here. I know what lives right within casting distance of this point. And all I got to do, and I caught them on crankbaits, I caught them on worms, and I come down here one afternoon about 3:30, and it was black. And it was getting ready. It was, all hell was going to break loose. So third cast, 21-inch largemouth on a 6-inch
oh
worm.
yeah,
Reeled him in, unhooked him, took a picture, threw him back. 2 casts later, and I caught the largemouth right here. 2 casts later, got 17-inch smallmouth right here on the same bait, same everything. I said, well, that's good.
over around that bend last year, guy, I think it was like 22 or 23 inch smallmouth. It's huge.
We used to catch real nice
It's huge.
smallmouth.
It's the biggest smallmouth I ever seen.
Biggest-
Younger guy got it. He said he was all shaking when he caught it. I didn't see him catch it. He showed me the photo, And he had it on his tackle box. It's pretty damn big.
Biggest smallmouth I ever caught in this country. Caught in Turkey on below college. That was back
Turkey's awesome. There's
a
monsters.
long time ago. Then the biggest
monsters in there.
smallmouth I ever caught, I caught in Canada.
Yeah, there's big muskie in there too.
Oh yeah. Well, you have fun.
Yeah, take it easy, buddy.
I'm glad to see you're not hurting the turtle population.
Yeah. I let them go,
Oh yeah.
even though they destroy all my stuff.
There you go.
Somebody
But
in the
you
chat,
you must
some
enjoy it.
people
'Cause
in the chat were saying keep them. They said soup.
yeah, well,
I'm not eating
that's a long, hard way to get a can of soup.
them. Yeah, I ain't messing with them.
You know, there's a way to stop them from wrecking your beer.
Don't cast it out.
Stop throwing it out there.
Yeah, right.
Hey, have a good one.
Take it easy.
Yep.
All right, a little hit on that one there. A little bite. Yo, chat, that guy was ruthless as shit, yo. He was angry. Just had a hit on that middle rod, man. See what happens, huh? Guys, I think we got a third turtle on the damn line.
Unfortunately. Sticky turtles, man.
Pretty sure there's a turtle on this one here. Here's what it is. Can't get away from the turtles today. Yeah, my chat was like messed up. What's going on, everybody? How you doing, Eric B? How you doing, buddy? Fishing with Steve. What's up? Andre and Garnet. What's up, guys? Yeah, dang turtles, man. I'll probably give it maybe, I think, another half an hour tops or whatever. I'm going to get out of here. All I'm catching is turtles today. Turtle power. I threw the catfish rod back out over there to the left. I went in a different spot for a little bit, see if maybe I can get something before I get out of here. I mean, them turtles are relentless today. They keep hammering on my line. They're definitely the best today. Yeah, there's some geese over there. You see all the geese shit too. That's why I got a shovel here. Clean that shit up before I can fish. Well, thank you for staying in and stopping in and saying hello. And if you haven't already, please hit the like button and subscribe. And if you do subscribe, please drop me a comment in one of my videos and I'll sub you back. Also, another good thing about it is that if you do drop a comment, then YouTube won't take the subscription from me. Unfortunately, YouTube does that. If you don't comment on the person's video that you sub to, YouTube takes it away. YouTube will be, they're also going to be announcing some new rules on the 15th that they're going to be doing. I mean, as far as monetization, I know anyone that has like third party content and non authentic content and AI stuff, they're not going to allow you to be monetized if you have too much of it. They're going to be announcing that and some other stuff on the 15th of this month. Cool beans, he said. Cool beaners. Cool beaners. Yeah, that tournament was cool, man. I'm going to have to check on your page then. I wouldn't mind trying out another tournament. Today would have been a bad day for it. I didn't catch any carp ain't biting today, just the turtles. Only turtles. Ain't no fish biting at all. I mean, catfishing and carp here. Not one little nibble. Just turtles is all I've been catching. Big snapping turtles, too. I had one just tear up my pack bait, I believe, on the middle rod there too. So I'm gonna reel it in soon. He's on it again. There he goes, taking off with it again. He's been messing with it. He's probably on there. Yeah, I'll let him sit there and mess around a little bit. Turtle stew, yeah, right. And once you pull in that big ugly son of a guns and you see all them leeches all over him, it's just like, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm gonna reel in the rod to the right. I'm gonna retire that one for the day. I'm not too far off from packing up completely. The fishing just the fishing here, it's not here today. The fish aren't biting here today. So I mean it wouldn't hurt for me to just pack it up for now and then maybe later today, this afternoon I'll go fish the river or something. I think I'll maybe have better luck. So the water's been coming down a little bit, so it shouldn't hurt. I might go hit the river later today. Maybe I'll see you up there, Steve-O. I don't know if you'll be up there, Steve, if you're still in here. Maybe I'll stop up your way. Another turtle, guys. Another one. Oh, wait a minute. We got a mud cat. That's flathead candy there. Flathead catfish candy. Mud. That's a mud cat. That's not even a bullhead. That's a big mud cat, dude. That's a really big mud cat. Yellow belly. Didn't even get the carp bait. There's still carp bait on there. See, they ain't biting at all. I got strawberry carp bait I put out there. I put mulberry carp bait. I put regular carp bait. Nothing. Using different stuff. There's nothing. Different catfish baits. Catfish ain't biting too good either. Hey, don't be knocking my bells down. What was that for? Kind of rude. What you doing that for, huh? Here. How many more buggers got a bite to them? Bite like a channel cat. So that time it wasn't a turtle, it was a big old mud cat. You don't see him that big. I need a stick to clean this out. All right, Andre. You take care, okay? JT, I'll see you later, buddy. Have a good one. Catfish bait, yeah. Eric, yeah, they weren't real big though. They were smaller ones, but I've never actually used them for bait. I'm sure they're probably great. Yeah, I never used them before.
John?
It's all you now.
Catch anything or no?
Nah, it's bad today.
Ah, man.
Just a mud cat and 2 big ass snapping turtles.
Man.
That's it. Carp ain't biting, the catfish ain't biting for some reason. That's all I usually fish for. I don't keep nothing, but
Yeah.
they're not biting today. Not yet, anyway. Normally, they're pretty good. I mean, like, one day I caught 10 of them in 4 hours.
Yeah.
Smallest one being 5 pounds, biggest 10.5 pound channel cats here, and then 3 carp, shit like that. But today was dead. I even switched to. I don't use worms too often. I even went to worms and some shrimp just to change it up. I mean, they weren't going after the sucker, cut sucker, nothing. Pack bait, corn, nothing.
Yeah,
Fish was acting weird today. That's all.
I fished here not too long ago for like the first time, and all I got was like the small like bluegill, some perch and stuff. But
Some days are better than others. I mean, there's different spots. I mean, you get anywhere going. The different coves and all as well
Yeah.
are really good. Yeah, I'm gonna go up in the coves.
yeah, my last hook on of the day though, before I got this one, my other rod right here re-spooled with some new line. I only had 2-pound line on it because it was just for like, small stuff. And
Dang. Yeah, that's pretty. That's pretty.
I don't know what it was. It was like at least like a 5-pound fish. Didn't look like a carp or a catfish or anything, but it jumped out and snapped right off. Unfortunately.
Maybe a bass or something. Huh?
That's what it looked like, but I wasn't sure because I only saw it for like 2 seconds and then it was gone.
For your bring a trusty shovel. Doing damn geese shit. I shovel out an area here so I can at least stand while I'm here. It gets bad, man.
That's a ridiculous amount of them.
Yeah, they used to have a thing set up here, all along here, sort of like a fence, and we keep them out for the most part, but it's gone now. I mean, over the years, it's gone.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of just brought like random.
I mean, I've come here before, didn't catch anything, and then just stuck it out and stayed. And then out of nowhere, normally, just start biting around noontime and shit like crazy, So you never know. Maybe they'll start picking up for you. That'd be good, So good luck.
Thank you.
I'm gonna hit the river, I guess, later instead. I'm gonna go for some flatheads or something later in carp.
Yeah,
Catch some sunfish or something, and go for some flatheads maybe.
Yeah. Yeah, I figured I'd just try out here again. Haven't come for a couple days, so weather's not too bad, not too windy like it was the last couple of times I was here.
Yeah, the wind can get pretty nasty here because it's so open.
Yeah. The last couple of times I was here was super windy. I think it was like, oh, that goose up there, duck got a fish.
Looks like one of them herrings, right?
I don't know.
Blue herring? I know he was over here just a little bit ago catching me. I'm not sure yet. Maybe this is some kind of duck. Weird looking though.
Yeah,
Big
it
head,
only
tall,
looked like a
big,
herring.
big neck.
Yeah, I brought worms with me this time because that's what I got that big fish on last time before he snapped off. At first I thought I was snagged, so I like set my drag super tight because I was like under a bunch of rocks, and then me and a couple guys who were fishing here just see this. It was at least like this big, and it just jumps out of the water, and we all just kind of like, oh, that was unexpected, and then we realized
Was it skinny?
No, it was pretty fat. We think
It was a bass.
We think it was, yeah, I was gonna say, we think it was a largemouth just for the size of the mouth it had.
Yeah, it was definitely probably a bass.
I was super disappointed because that would have been like my PB. Like my personal best is only like not even 2 pounds probably. All the ponds I go to just got like little small fish.
The biggest bass I've seen here caught 7 pounds. Wasn't me.
Yeah, that one might have been like 4 or 5.
This guy catches them. This guy Ray catches them. It's huge. He does pretty good. You might see him up here sometime. I forgot his girlfriend's name. I've never met her, but she usually videotapes him. But he catches some big fish here.
Yeah, I'm looking at just catch something big, whether it's carp or anything. Big fish is what I want.
Well, you want some big carp and all, man. Always set your drag though, for one thing here. I see so many rods going water, but I mean, I do the pack bait and I put like a spring or something and a hair rig. But you just put cord on your hook or something, man. I mean, I don't.
Yeah, I got
It would be simple like that. Even I mean, sometimes night crawlers will grab, but they're just
like
not
this,
biting right now.
corn-based like bait that I found. I was just trying different stuff just to try it.
You want to try to make your own, but it's something like that. It's magic bait. It might work. I mean, that stuff. I don't use that stuff too often, but just take some. Like I got here. Take some breadcrumbs. Take some oats, breadcrumbs, and then take some cream corn, and
Okay.
then mix it together. But I mean, if you're going to use something like this, if you're not, take those oats and that breadcrumbs, and then take like maybe some Cheerios or something,
Yeah.
and blend it up like real powdery form, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then use the cream corn, and then it'll turn into a better paste.
Okay.
So then you can put it directly on the hook then. But
Okay.
if not, the way I do it, and I'll put it on here, and then I tie a hair rig so my bait hangs below the hook, and then you grab it.
Yeah. I only ever caught 2 carp ever, and that was this year at Peace Valley Park.
Okay.
I cast a couple worms out there, hooked a couple fish. This was on 2-pound line as well, and I caught my first 2 carp and my first like decent sized catfish. And the first catfish I ever caught.
There's some big catties in here, man. I mean, they're just channel cats, of course. They're not flatheads, but you want big flatheads, you got to go to the river.
I'll show you what I caught at Peace Valley, because I think the people I talked to said it was like a bullhead.
Hey, what's going on, Be Driven? Mr. Stepper, Andrew, Eric B. Hey, you guys, I'm going to cut this live off now, you guys, okay? Enjoy. Hey, thank you for stopping in. I appreciate everybody. I appreciate you guys stopping in and hitting like, and anybody that hasn't already, subscribe, and then just drop me a comment in one of my videos and I'll sub you back. But you didn't miss it altogether, Diamond. It's all right. You can still go back and check the video later. Just caught nothing but turtles today. I might go live later today up in the river, the Schuylkill, for some carp and flatheads or something. If not, probably maybe tomorrow morning. But I'll catch you again. You know, I appreciate you stopping in. You guys all have a good day, okay?